Hey everybody, my name is Zodical Moth and welcome back to the first live stream in a long time. Oh, first weekend live stream in a long time. Didn't feel like playing Zelda today. Sorry for making you guys wait for so long. I had something come up that took way longer than I thought it would. So, basically, here's what you knew about this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. If anyone in the show of hands to anyone who's watched my series of Tales from the Borderlands. Show of hands, raise your hand. I'll know if you're lying. Bunny, I know you watched it. It was one of your favorite series I ever posted. Cherry, I'm hurt. Cherry, I'm hurt. It's one of my favorite series I've ever played on this channel. Oh well, it's fine. Let's just talk about what it is. It's fine, Cherry. It's just... Whoops. Just know that eventually you will have to watch it and enjoy it. And I think if you enjoy this game, which I know you will because you love stylized games with deep story, you'll really like this game. But this game is not adventure. I won't get to talk as much as I normally would, but the reason is because this is a Telltale game, which for those of you who aren't massive fans of Telltale like I am, or like Bunny is, means that it's a decision-making game, and the decisions you make affect the way the game ends. It's very good. It's very investing. Bunny and I played it together a long time ago, and now it's going to be a live stream because I missed it. And it's October. It's spooky month. It's a good time to play it. So, here we go. Let's go. By the way, for the rest of the month, there will be no 5th episode of Until Then until November, because October I want to just do scary games. So Omori's going to be on the roster, but I have another game for that, for the other series, and I'm playing this. We're playing this on the live stream, and after this I have another game. We're gonna finish Soma, that game we started a long time ago with Bubbles, to finish the month out. So only scary games for the rest of the month. We'll finish Until Then at the end. But let me tell you guys, I recorded that episode. Be ready, I cried 4 times. Like tears. We're talking full tears. So here we go. Hold on. Yeah, so last time I played it was a little over a year ago. All right. Episode 1, play. Here we go. The game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. Once upon a time in New York City, there lived a community of fairy tale characters known as Fabletown. The fables who lived there arrived hundreds of years ago after they were exiled from the homelands. Through the use of magic spells called glamour, they have protected their secret community from the mundane world. Sheriff Bigby Wolf protects them from each other. So we're the big bad wolf, and we're the sheriff of this town of storybook characters.
105 today again if you missed it. Record for the date. Hottest ever in June. 103 now.
I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit.
But remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity. And it is muggy out there.
This came out in 2013. But it's a big comic book style because this is a real comic book made by DC. And so it's a comic book style game. The Wolf Among Us. Oh, I wanted to play this game for so long when I was a kid because I watched Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie play it like back in their heyday, and it was so good. 10 years ago. I'm old. Is it humans? I'm them. How do you guys like the new light? Tenement building, sometime after midnight.
Mr. Toad?
Oh, shit. Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out of the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart. No need to kick up a fuss.
I'm looking at a 3-foot toad in a sweater. That's a problem. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean.
Go see a witch. Get a glamour.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
It's only you and your son, dude.
I don't make the rules. Sorry. I can't give you a free pass on this, Toad. My hands are tied.
Right.
There's too much at stake. Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of glamour again.
Fucking hell! See? This is what I told you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there? Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place!
I should probably go handle this.
Yes, please. Thank you. Furry prick gob shite. Tell me how to spend my money.
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside.
Get the fuck back inside. I love that voice actor so much. But yeah, so we're the sheriff and we're the big bad wolf. And I have hair kind of like his right now, so.
I fucking am, you hear me? Hey, look at me.
Look at me.
Let's go.
Take a look. Take a good look. Know who I am now? Hey, look at me.
Let's knock. Knock, knock, knock. FBI, open up. Yeah, bang, bang, bang. Let me in.
God damn you! Know who I am
Whoa,
now,
whoa,
don't
hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid
Oh, shit.
I'll fucking kill you!
All right, everyone.
Oh, shit.
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
Woody, this is your last warning. If you keep on
That's
like
the
this, I
woodsman
won't have any choice
from
but to
Little
put
Red Riding
you
Hood.
down.
Put me down? You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time. You gotta calm down.
Into the tater. Bing bong.
Go fuck yourself.
Ouch. Surprise, Shawty. Into the bed. Take a nap. Go to sleep. 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 Oh shit. Go to sleep.
Had enough?
Oh.
At least make this a fucking challenge.
Go to sleep. Nate, Nate.
Back off, asshole.
Oh shit. No, would it? Would it? Put down the axe.
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until
You
I
think so,
get
Cherry?
what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch. I'll fucking put you on the ground.
Hey, if you can't be nice, I'm gonna make you wait outside.
Oh, fucking shit. You bugged my jaw, you bastard.
And still you talk.
Fuck
still-
you.
And still you talk.
What the hell is going on? What happened?
Yeah,
A
what
little
happened?
misunderstanding that turned into a real shit
There's some
show. Don't worry.
choices
You
I'm gonna
saw
let
the
you
best
guys
bit.
decide on, but
More
I'll let you
where
know.
that came from, girly.
Knock it off.
I'll fuck you up, dude.
Look,
You
this is
alright?
just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
Are you alright?
I'm hunky-dory. Thanks for asking.
Why was he hitting you?
Maybe you should ask him that.
I will, but I asked you first.
I'm the cop. I gotta ask
He
everybody.
asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore. I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch!
Would you excuse me for a moment?
By all means.
Come on!
Shit!
Shit.
Toad.
Hey, Toad.
My car.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started. Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
Oh shit.
Fucking around! I know you're fucking in there! Come on out, you fucking job. I'll put you out of your misery.
I am pressing this button so hard.
Fucking mongrel. You ignorant fuck. Come on out, Whoa.
Oh no! Angry eyes. Oh. You got the angry eyes. Thanks, girl. Appreciate you, you beautiful soul.
What are you doing?
I'm just getting what he owes me. You all right back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Great.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you. You fucking bitch.
Let me help you.
Ooh. Stop
He's had
her.
enough.
He's a fable. Son of a bitch can take plenty.
Don't let her just torture him. He's just a drunk moron. Oh God. You're good, Bunny.
Just come on.
Cherry, how you enjoying it so far?
Here.
Thanks.
Who do you work for, really?
These lips are sealed. Sorry. Hey, you like my ribbon?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I feel like we've met before.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
I guess.
Bunny will always love Bigby too. Totally. The back plate for Toad's car
Stop.
says totally.
We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
It's not just about you. I can't have him running around the city in the state he's in.
Good, because I was just starting to worry it was all about me.
That's not what I mean. How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll give her some money.
Let's see, I've got, it's 20, 40, 7, 8, 58. It's all I got. It'll help, right? Take it.
It's okay. I'll be fine. You've done enough, really.
Just take the money, okay?
You got me out of a bad situation back there. Thanks.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit.
Oh, that was...
And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad.
Wow. Tell me what you really think.
I love this voice out of her Bigby. I love his voice. It's just very, like, nice and gravelly.
I need to tell you something.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you around, Wolf.
And the lore thickens. So yeah, we are the big bad wolf, and like everybody is like a fable, or is a character from a fable or story, and we're the sheriff of the town. And basically, we're all next to Immortal. So, how's everybody feeling about it so far? Comfortable? Enjoying it? I just love the game style. Just, mwah. And we're also playing this because the second one's coming out this year, and I cannot wait. Woo! Over 10 years later, the second one is finally coming out this year. Guys, can you guys give me 1 second? Just one tiny second. It's very hot in here, and I'm wearing a hoodie, and it just feels really hot in here. So just one moment, okay? Hello, sorry about that. Bro, I feel homeless. Why are you talking about help, Bunny?
luxury apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise that.
By Bill Willingham.
Snow can sometimes be a disciplinarian.
So one of the things about these games you always got to make sure to do is to... Never mind.
Come on out.
We're like Wolverine if he was tall and cool.
All right, all right.
Had the fit.
Beauty.
Beauty from Beauty and the Beast. Or Belle.
Hello, Bigby. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd, but there's an explanation.
You're out pretty late.
Is there some sort of curfew I don't know about? What's with a 3rd degree?
People are mean to Big B. So that's the thing, right? Is that Big B's always being punked by all the other fables.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier.
Sure.
You promise?
I promise.
Thank you, Bigby. I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go.
Sure. Sure, Belle. Whatever. I know her name's Beauty, but I'm gonna call her
Thank
Belle.
you for trusting me.
Because it's the same
Really,
name.
I appreciate it, Bigby.
Sure. And we just won't tell your husband we saw you? No problem, I guess. I guess I have no problem lying to a couple. For a couple. Grimble?
Hey, you wink?
Who's
Probably
Grimble?
for the best.
Who the hell's Grimble? Grimble is a boar owl who helps teach Griff. Oh, here we go. Grimble, the security guard at the Woodland apartment building that forms the center of Fable Town. Grimble is the troll from the Tale of the Three Billy Goats Gruff, and quite possibly many other tales where trolls feature. Okay, so he's like a troll. Okay. I was just curious, because they're all a thing.
Flycatcher needs to dust this guy.
I guess that's the White Knight. So you got to look around at all the environment and like take
Been
everything
a while
in.
since I got any mail. 7th day in a row.
He only gets bills. No one like visits him or anything. He is so everybody here is like hypocritical in a way. They're all here like preaching about how this is their new beginning and this is like their chance to be normal people and leave their past behind. But they never let go of the fact that Bigby used to be the big bad wolf. And now he's like a good guy and he wants to do right by people. But they don't accept him for that.
Damn thing fell off again. How much longer is this gonna go on?
Like, he's been here as long as everyone else, and he has a paper tag stuck on his damn sign.
Bigby, hey, wait up. Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Nope, haven't seen her.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Damn it. Something's going on.
I kept my promise. No one can judge me for that. I probably should have stayed quiet. I think he cusses at you. I think if you let the door just shut in his face, he's like, "You son of a bitch." Or something like that. Bigby's apartment in Fabletown. You guys feel free to blow up the chat if you want.
Damn, should have cracked a window.
See, they heal really quick, and they're like the axe in his head didn't kill the woodsman. Like, they're very,
What a night.
very solid people. They're built like damn tanks. Let's check the freezer. Any popsicles?
Damn it.
Well, it's not gonna be refilled because you just. Bigby, you lazy motherfucker.
Why do I even own this? Should have got a smaller one.
Why do you keep cigarettes in the refrigerator, you psychopath? I like them cold. I like my burning tobacco smoke cold.
Bluebeard's file. Never trusted this guy.
No, he's Bluebeard. For anyone who doesn't know, I remember this from the first time I played it. I googled about him. Bluebeard is like this infamous murderer who like married. He was a black widow, I guess would be the way to describe him. He kept marrying to murder his wives for money.
Don't even remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign.
Yeah, no kidding. You fat motherfucker.
No, not again.
Oh, hey, Big B. I'm in your chair, huh?
I'm tired, Colin. It's been a long day.
I remember Colin. Yo, what's up, Louie?
Got a smoke?
What the fuck? Lighten up a pig, boy.
Thanks. Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
Oh, right. He's one of the little
This has
pigs.
gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Big B. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Calm down. I'm not sending you back.
That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
If that was all you were saying, I'd be able to get some rest.
I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
So, everyone hates me.
Nah, I'm just giving you shit.
I'm doing my best here.
Clearly that is not true, what with the selfishness with the bourbon. But, no, hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either. Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of fables?
Sometimes I take them to the farm.
Fuck you.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing.
I'm the big
That's
bad wolf,
the
baby
attitude
boy.
that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
Beauty.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I told her I'd lie for her.
Right. Yeah. That's real nice of you. Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Just give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
Fine.
Thanks, Bigby.
Bigby's lonely.
Bigby!
Snow?
Come with me.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Snow White!
Snow. Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
What happened?
I just can't get into it this second. We need to hurry to...
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Why, zoinks, man! What's going on? The plot gets plottier. Oh. Everybody watching?
No.
You knew this girl? She's not a Mundy, right? Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar.
She was a prostitute.
Really?
I never caught her real name.
Oh.
Yeah. The woodsman. He attacked her, I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No. You don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible.
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then, I came to get you right away.
No one else was with you?
No. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on. Have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp, or something with magic attached to it. She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed, for us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
A demented one, obviously.
What is? It's her ribbon. There's some kind of symbol here.
Huh. I don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
Why'd he stick his fingers so deep in her mouth? It was sticking out. You could have just kind of pinched it out.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
Okay, I'll come back to you in a minute, baby girl.
No signs that it's been here long.
Like what? What signs?
Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't tell me much.
Denim.
Just some loose trash.
Wait, why can I open it twice?
Surprised the garbage men can even find their way here.
Blood.
More blood. Someone might have gotten caught on this climbing over the fence. Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough.
It's certainly not sharp enough to cut a head off. That'd be a lot of work. Oh god. Wait, I walked past a clue, Scooby-Doo.
Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe? It's gotta have something to do with the blood on the fence.
I'm gonna investigate over here. Anything to investigate over here? No. Are we sure? Yes. I'm a good detective. I found jeans.
What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time. We should move her before anyone shows up.
That's great.
We'll
Where's the
find
rest
out
of
more
her?
at the business office. She'll be in the books, I'm
Hell
sure.
yeah.
Big B, do you have any idea what's going on?
Somebody wanted a paperweight, clearly.
What's happened? Why her?
Someone brought her in from the outside.
That makes sense. There's no signs of a struggle. But how do you know?
Present, you said you always wanted a paperweight.
I found a trail of blood.
I saw it, but
What is it?
it doesn't mean someone definitely brought it from outside, right?
We'll see.
I'm gonna have to talk Crane about this. As
So-
long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know.
So who's
And
carrying
he's
it
going
in?
to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be happy, but it's just part of the process.
Who's carrying it
Hopefully
in,
he
me
can
or
be rational
you?
about it.
I don't want to
Hold
touch
my
it.
breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
Nice you use Grimble's jacket and not your own. I'm sure he appreciates it. Anyway. Okay, I'll stop. I'd make a good Bigby.
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, Sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
Fucker.
Accuse me of impropriety. Yes, I see. Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I
Don't
do.
interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster.
It isn't anyone's fault. Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, is that how you see things? Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing.
Yeah, her pimp.
Her... was she a...
Yeah. She was worried about a money situation.
Well, this is just wonderful. Not only is a Fable killed, but it was a Fable hooker to boot. You two need to get a handle on this
You know what,
situation
Ichabod?
quickly
I
and
liked you
quietly.
better when you were played by
Last
Johnny
thing
Depp.
we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow,
Yes? Sir?
call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
What the fuck?
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Don't bother. Forget it.
Can't do anything right.
Do your job, Sheriff. Or we'll find someone who can.
You know what?
Stop. We'll get on it right away, sir.
Aww. You should have let me say it. You're an asshole.
You would have just pissed him off more.
All right.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
Wine to a massage?
Probably a gift? The weird part of that is that he's actually being nice to someone. I know I bought that damn bottle.
I love how he smokes Huff and Puff.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully.
It's one of the monkeys from Wizard of Oz.
Buffkin!
I love
Hello,
Buffkin.
Miss Snow.
Hello, Miss
Drinking?
Snow.
This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably
His
belongs to
desk.
him?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I love his voice.
How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for asking.
I love Buffkin.
Buffkin, get the books.
Be good
Which
to
books?
Buffkin.
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help. I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything. Hello, Vivian? Hi, this is Snow.
Magic lamps are pretty much just lamps after the genie's been freed.
Yes, that's right.
Worth a try.
Can't blame a guy for
I
trying.
mean,
Can I do it twice?
due to the
Worth a try.
Wait, third time. Gotta rub it 3 times.
Worth a try.
Damn it. Okay.
I'll be sure to let
With a shot.
Hey, magic mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history rules.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Buffkin.
Show me Buffkin. Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking!
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
No shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
Show me the woodsman.
Okay.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Can I see the
Show me
woodsman?
the woodsman.
Is he still throwing up? You dirty bitch.
Nobody right now.
It's what you get.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else.
Trying to fill my belly with
Or
stones
someone
now,
new.
ho.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
You guys are quiet in chat today. Oh, well, look at this
We'll
one.
start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
All right.
Me. And him.
The woodsman?
Yep. And his axe. And the two of them. I wonder what the story was. Beauty in happier days. And her man, Beast.
Funny.
Colin and his brothers.
Come back to you in a minute.
First Colin, now me? Thought you were good at this.
Yeah, dwarves. Less said about that, the better.
Yeah, those dwarves look creepy as hell. They look like a gang.
Nice hat. I haven't seen Badger around for a while.
He likes his privacy, I think.
Wish Toad would like his a bit more. Ichabod Crane. Scared shitless.
What's that?
Your boss. His finest moment. Hard to understand how he ended up running this place.
Well, maybe it's time that changed.
All right, here we go.
I've seen this before. This symbol on the man's clothes, it's the same as the rings.
Could be her father, or husband. This has most of the emblems of the old days, and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
Excuse me.
Great.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. I like getting immersed in the lore, so we're gonna get comfortable and enjoy that. You know what I'm saying?
This looks familiar.
Yes, from the Axe of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone bless that thing?
I only translate.
What? No. Wait, was I using the right stick to make my... Oh, there we go. My bad. What the fuck is that?
What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog Prince.
Not quite who I'm looking for.
Whoa. Something was actually lightable for a second.
What's it say about that?
It says, bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
What's bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
What? He said it so matter of fact. Make some shit gold. What? I'm looking at that one more time.
What's it say about that?
It says bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
What's bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
That was so funny. Any more over here? No? Okay. Wait, is that a Midgard thing? It is! That's pretty cool. Sorry. Alright, I know where we need to go. I just want to get immersed.
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Allerleirauh? I'll go look it up.
Allerleirauh. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after. Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes.
Welcome back, Bunny.
Please. And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
The best exchange in the game, and
got
then
what we
sad
came for.
revelation.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than
Her
we...
name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
No, I don't. But we need to let him know about his wife.
Here, Bunny, we'll do it one more time, just for you. Brick a bit. Here, Bunny, one more time, just for you.
What's it say about that?
It says bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
What's bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
Why is it so funny? Makes animals shake gold. Oh. Let's take a little look-see.
Tarot cards. Jack brought them back from Appalachia. Who knows where they were before then? Or what he did to get them. Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
Never was one for tarot cards.
Damn. Just what the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Interesting that he kept that one. Oh.
You know what this means?
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
Okay, you gonna tell me what it means?
You know what this means?
Tarot is a backwards art.
Okay, yeah, you said that. Thank you. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, we got stuff added to the Book of Fables. Oh, so I already played this once, so like a year ago. So I already got a bunch of fables unlocked anyway. Let's look at a couple. Oh, we got information on all of them. Interesting. 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 Is that a pumpkin? The farm. Oh. Okay, we'll read some of those later.
I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Bigby being sassy for
Prevision's
15
muddy.
minutes.
I'm as clear as a window.
Okay, let's actually like talk to him.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Faith.
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
Show me Faith's father, the old king. Guess that crosses him off the suspect list.
Good for us. Another one bites the dust.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
Uh-oh.
What's he been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Show me...
Oh,
show me
I meant to
Faith.
hit exit, sorry.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there. Sorry, I have to get that.
Mirror is very helpful for police.
Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
Okay, guys, this is our first decision.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... wait, hang on.
Do we go to Toad's or Lawrence's?
Oi! Shit! Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready.
So should
Did
we go
Toad
to...
say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know, it's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see
Should we
him.
go to Toad's place
Well,
first?
maybe
Or
Prince
Lawrence's
Lawrence
place
can wait.
first?
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right? There's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
So what do you guys think?
Bigby, it's me, Toad. Bigby, shit.
Think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Me, Toad. Bigby, shit. Listen, right? There's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, wait, hang on. Do something, Bigby. Before he completely tears up the place. Bigby, it's me, Toad.
Think he did it? What's her husband's name?
So guys,
Lawrence.
what do you think?
Prince Lawrence.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Okay, before we listen to that on loop, what do you guys think? I'll give you all some time to think. Okay, guys, y'all just gotta pick one. But if y'all find one you agree on, we'll go. Okay, Cherry, here's the deal. So we found out where the husband is. And when we saw him on the mirror, he looked like he had a bloody dagger with him. The husband of the of Faith. But then we looked at Faith as the prostitute. But then we got a phone call from Toad, and someone's back at the woodsman's place tearing it up, and he sounded like he was in trouble. So now we gotta pick, do we go to Toad's house first to help him, or do we go to Prince Lawrence's house first to continue the investigation, and then go to Toad's after? We'll go to both, but which one we pick changes how the story could change. So I'm leaving it up to you guys which one we go to. Either way can affect the story, though. Remember that. So, yeah. Oh, Cherry says Toad. What do you say, Bunny? Okay. Everybody says Toad. We'll go see Toad then.
Bigby, shit.
Toad sounds like he needs help right now. We can check in on Prince Lawrence after.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
Wounds apart.
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks worse in the day.
Is somebody up there?
Hey! Wait here.
Okay, we will.
Shit.
I'm sorry!
That's enough, all right? Just shut it!
I don't even remember half of this shit. Colin doesn't make this much of a mess.
Yeah, man, I fucked his place up, bruh. He made little man cry. Sorry. There's a stiffness in my back, so I popped it.
Is that his son?
Toads? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
I'm the big bad wolf. I'm always nice. They call me the big nice wolf in these
Toad,
streets.
You in there?
It's me, the big nice wolf.
Bigby! And Miss White. Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother.
But you called my ass. That's a federal offense if you're wasting police time.
Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this.
There was someone, but they took off when we got here.
Is that right? I guess your dad's ears have a year or two left. Haven't gone totally to the dogs, eh?
Are you alright?
He's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
Okay.
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
Somebody was in your building. This is for your own safety, Toad. You called us, remember?
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it, mate, but...
It's fine. Relax. We'll be out of here in a minute. I just want to check things out first.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Phew. Grown-ups. Am I right?
Come back and talk to me.
Hey, you know what? Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing. Your lock's busted.
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
I gave him the same side I had given me.
And the lamp's broke, too.
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off a table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
You know, with this place, it's like living on a foundation of termites, it is. All so cheap, it's a wonder it stays standing as long as it does.
Both outlets are taken up. Why would there be a lamp on a table that isn't plugged in, sir? Detective Bigby on the case.
Though most people think they are.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
I don't know. Hang on. Yes. Stop. Don't be... This is not being played on a PS4, buddy. Wrong console. Yeah. There you go. Sorry. I didn't even think about it.
Toad's hiding something, but I don't know what yet. Did the kid say anything?
No, nothing really. He was really upset, though, earlier. He won't say why. Something's going on.
Stay with the kid until I figure out what.
Excuse me.
You bleeding?
Why? Is that...
It's blood. Still fresh.
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments. Lamp in pieces, blood on the wall. It's awful, I know.
Sounds painful.
Oi! Don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
Sorry, I had to fix something on my OBS. It was being a little fickle. It's still being fickle. Sparse. There we go. Hey, random question. Is my webcam too big or is it good for you guys? I decided to change my webcam frame back out to the older one. Because my newer one accidentally got deleted in the files. And I just don't feel like trying to replace it right now. Okay, good. I just was worried it was too big.
Yeah, it's an awful mess. Forgot where I kept my first aid.
Look, you want me out of here, I want out of here. Just come clean. What's going on?
Place needs a little brooming,
Okay.
that's all.
Yeah, I had to put my old webcam on now because when I was cleaning out my computer for storage, I accidentally deleted a file that makes my webcam from before a little bigger. I have a question. So, would you guys... Real talk, real quick. Not related to the game. We'll be back to the game in a second. Would you guys prefer it if I kept the setup the way it is with, like, the stuff in the background? Or, like... Would you guys like it if I put like a green screen in? And you're good, Louis. Or would you guys prefer if I got a green screen put in and my webcam was just me green screened into the corner of the game? Okay. I was just curious. Okay, then we'll keep it this way. I was just curious what you guys would prefer. Yo, yeah, I'm streaming for a while.
More blood over here.
On the poker?
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, well, that's how it happened, didn't it? I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing. If you're gonna say something, out with it.
Wait. You dropped it on your foot? You told me before that you cut your hand.
Yeah, no, I did cut my hand. I cut my hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really.
Really, it's press square to doubt.
Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me? I mean, things happen, you know.
I think maybe you're hiding something.
Hiding something?
Maybe. But, to tell you the truth, I don't know yet. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not...
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
Ah!
That more blood?
No, just a clean space in the dust. Did you move something?
Ah, maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows?
It's the lamp.
Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running, didn't stop the recycling. What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place. Don't you think I'll know what happens in it?
Because it wasn't on that table, Toad. There isn't any room in the electric outlets.
Huh? What are you...
It was plugged in over here, and now it's there.
I did some refiguring. Who fucking cares?
And to not plug it in? Come on, Toad.
I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. You see how many damn plugs there are?
Okay, Toad. I understand. Scrapes.
There's some marks here, on the windowsill.
But like I said, Junior leaves his toys around all the time.
These don't look like they're from a toy.
Oh, well, just last night when I'd come out, I was in a downright tizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death. You heard the new Shakin' Stevens album yet?
But you wouldn't need keys, since the lock's broken, so why'd you climb in through the window?
Huh?
Why'd you climb in through the window? You said it yourself. The lock's been rotten for weeks. You wouldn't have needed a key to get in.
Fucking hell. Just what are you on about, mate? After the state I was in, I didn't have me head, that's all it was. I forgot the fucking handle was fucking busted. And I'll tell you what else. It's embarrassing you bringing all this shit up, alright? So quit it with a third degree and all that. Bigby, come on, I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon, just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet, you say, to my face. And you think I'm hiding something from you? Well, you've had to go of the room for a fair bit of time now. Nothing's here. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home.
When? When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
But I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't cut yourself on the poker. You didn't forget your keys. You didn't bump the lamp off the table. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me.
I'm the best
I
damn
don't think.
detective.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress?
Blood.
Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
Take off the hat.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Dum or D. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. He come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. I tried to go out the window, but he pulled me back in. It's been a hard morning, I could tell you that.
You know where the Tweedle went?
He mentioned something about Prince Lawrence's. I don't know if he'd already been there, was going there, but he said something about it. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows?
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is. No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Wait. It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. With my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try and give it to him, or...?
Doesn't seem right opening another man's mail. Let's try and give it to him.
Okay.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't
principles.
it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
Okay, dick. Bye.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
Bye, TJ.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
So, the princes now?
Lawrence's, yeah. It's our best lead.
Our only lead, really.
Gosh,
When you
dude,
put it
I
that
need to
way.
stop, but these are so damn good.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just
Oh,
pick
so
an
you're
approach
good,
and
Louis.
stick
Sorry.
to it, okay? Just humor me.
This is a murder investigation, Snow. Things aren't that simple.
If we try and do everything at once all the time, some things are going to slip through the cracks.
Just leave it to me, all right? Let's see what happens when we get inside.
All right?
Uh-oh. Knock, knock, knock. Mail.
Don't just peep into someone's house. Check if he's home.
Bitch, I know he's home. Oh, shit. He's dead. These are like fucking Toad.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's alive.
Hey, you're gonna be okay. Just...
No! Let me go.
What is it that you're telling us? Bigby, water. Kitchen.
Okay, they're right next week. Pizza's in the fridge. Please look for me. Goodbye, F.
Did you find it yet?
Sorry. I got distracted. Thank God I always have a cup ready. It's the same cup from my house. I always have it ready in case of situations like these. He just pours it on his face. Now what is it?
If you have something to ask him, you should do it now.
Thanks, I was parched.
Who did this to you?
Faith.
Oh. I'm pretty sure if you go to his place first, you can save him.
Do you still have that letter?
Yes.
Should I open it? I'm not sure if it's right.
You should. There might be something that helps us. A clue. Or a lead.
I need to know.
What does it say?
I'm sorry. Faith. It's only 2 words, but he died without seeing them. I'm sorry too. We need to figure out what happened here and find whoever did this.
Bet, baby girl. Hell yeah. This is not looking good for my best detective in the world coffee mug. Guess I'm gonna throw it away soon. Give it to Batman. Man, fuck Batman. Furry ass weirdo.
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
Oh no, it doesn't look happy in it.
Bullet passed through the chair.
Oh.
Yeah. The angle works if he shot himself.
There's no way the... No. No way the bullet shot through his head into the wall like that. Unless it was like... Not if it was like something like a 22 or some shit. Dude, I love how you just pulled out a bullet that you think went through his head. Like, what the fuck? It's all gray matter and shit all over it. Yuck. I'm gonna stick my hand into his mouth now, too. Maybe he's got another ribbon with a ring.
What is it?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. Or more.
Fingerprints?
They'll be on the grip and the trigger. Matches the caliber of the gun on the floor.
Gee, I hope so.
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
Anything else?
That doesn't really help.
Alright. Just made the smell stick around worse. Dude, nice vans! Can I have them? Now that you're not gonna need them anymore. That's terrible.
The mirror showed me this. Maybe I should have come here first. It's sharp, and there's blood on the blade.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
Strange. Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved.
What was it?
Still a little sticky.
You ever heard of AIDS? It can transfer through blood, Bigby.
Son of a...
What is that?
My dearest faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing I have.
Stuck to the bed a little.
With what?
My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
How does a bullet wound to the head kill this dude? But then, like...
Hopefully they're together now.
Slashing...
About all we can hope for at this point.
Slashing friggin' woodsman in the head didn't do much of nothing. Just saying. Bing bong. Bing bong, rent's due. Okay, I think that's all there is here, baby girl.
Second-hand paperbacks. Old encyclopedias. Dusty. No one's read these in a while.
Okay. Check the closet. Ooh, hello, sir!
Stay here!
No!
Why do her high heels make speaker sound?
Stop! Leave me alone!
You're fast for a fat ass. This one. I knew it! Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Surprise, bitch!
Hey!
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch. Make me run after you.
My lungs aren't what they used to be. With all this huff and puff.
What were you doing back there?
Had some questions for Larry. Didn't think it'd go how it did.
A man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing to do with that.
Then who did?
Look, I was just asking him about the girl, that's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know?
Shit. Fucker shot himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man.
Sewer.
You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the trip trap. We can go over there right now, the both of us. My employer's looking to ask him a few questions, too.
Yeah, hit him.
The fuck? Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
He almost looked peaceful.
Don't regret punching him.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. What happened?
Well, the one guy hit you, then the other one started kicking you.
Explains the ribs.
Then they jumped into a car and drove off.
And you did nothing to
Come
help
on,
me.
Get up.
Thanks.
Guess we're out of options.
Dee mentioned the trip trap.
Then that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab. Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated.
You'll have that.
It feels like we're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right.
So do
Bigby,
What?
be honest with me.
No.
Who do you think did this?
It was me! Ha! Just kills her. No, I'm kidding.
I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind.
Faith was in trouble, afraid of someone. I need to find out who. Might be whoever she was working for. There's still a lot of questions. We find the woodsman, figure out what he knows, and go from there.
Yep.
Makes sense. That's probably the best approach.
Yep. That's why they pay me the big bucks.
You're
I
doing
wish
a
there was-
really...
Oh.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's nothing. I just... Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined.
Yeah, you moved to New York.
We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I
Gotta pay
wish
them
there was
bills.
more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
Then you should do something about it. You are in a position to make a difference.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
If you really want to help, you'll figure out a way.
I don't know. It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away.
Yeah, that's not great.
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Fair.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure. A way to help.
You should stick it out. There are fables that would give up a lot to be in the position you're in, and I think it's easier to change something from the inside.
You're telling me change comes from within.
Sure.
Not the advice I imagined hearing from you.
I'm full of surprises.
Good for you, Cherry. Welcome back.
Yeah, maybe you
missed
should
anything?
handle this one.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Bigby. Just be careful. Please.
Always.
Oh, she likes Bigby. The Trip Trap Bar, the Bronx. This really was a darker and edgier time for games back in like the 2013, 2010.
What do you want, Sheriff?
I was in the neighborhood. Thought I'd pop in and say hello.
Well, fucking hello. Now you can get the fuck out of here.
Feeling the love.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks. No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which... I don't know.
She's lying.
Don't let him tell you what to do. You're your own woman.
Well, this is me talking, Bigby. Fuck off.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and get something to snack on because I'm a little hungry. And we'll continue the stream in a few minutes. So enjoy these beats by none other than Miss Bunny. Okay, hey everybody. Sorry about that. Ooh. Sorry about that. Twice. I got crackers. Crackers. All right. Back to the Lord's work. Yum. You want to share some? Just give it to me through the screen. Thanks. I'll pretend that it's this. Okay. Put on my glasses. Don't know. Felt cute.
Come on. Have you seen the woodsman around? I don't know who that is. Big guy, beard, flannel, kind of a shitbag. Hard to miss. You sure you don't know him? How about I buy you a drink? How about you keep your drink and piss off?
Let me solve the mystery for you. They're pickled eggs.
Oh, I know what they are. I'm just trying to figure out why anyone would eat this. Damn.
Because I gave her my money.
Whose is that?
Someone who left.
Why didn't you dump it?
If you want a cleaner place, feel free to get the fuck out of here.
I'm sensing a very hostile tone from you. Don't deny it. I'm good at picking up on this stuff. A lot of these walk out the door?
Yeah, it's called advertising.
You get a refund?
Fuck you. The word's getting out.
Hey, man. I'm sit here. Talk to this guy.
A lot of stools in this place.
But there's only one right next to you.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers? You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
You want a lime?
No.
Well, I don't got any anyway.
Think that's funny?
Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
Learn
It was all right.
slurp. Silence. Oh yeah, there is. I didn't even notice it before. Tough shit.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and,
Saved your beer for you. Holly wanted to clear it, but I said no. He'll be back. Now here you are.
You and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Well, Woody, that makes two of us. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats.
PS5. But it's available on PS4, PC, Xbox. It's old.
I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go like this.
Maybe he don't want to talk to you.
Why don't we let him tell me that?
It's okay, Grim.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you. The big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're sheriff. Kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Come on, Woody. You know why I'm here.
You want to know what happened?
Amongst other things, sure.
It's funny. The shit you're willing to do for money. I'd walk past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it, but she had money. I was sure of it. And she wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I wasn't there to save her.
What are you talking about exactly?
Red Riding Hood, her grandmother. I was there to rob them. But when I showed up, you were already there, lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again. Not a good that did.
It's hard to imagine
Did
Big
you
B
kill
wearing
Faith?
grandma's clothes.
Who's that?
The girl you were beaten on this morning.
No. I was here. I swear.
Doesn't look good when a girl you were just smacking around shows up dead hours later.
She's dead? Bigby, listen, I'm a piece of shit, okay? I know that. I hit that girl, I did. I shouldn't have, but I didn't kill her. You believe me, right? They're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
He was here. That's the fucking truth, Sheriff.
You see? Bigby, please. You can't. They'll throw me down the witching well. That's what they'll do. And I didn't do it. You know that.
I believe him.
Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
It's not like that. There are problems with the way things go, I get it. But that's got nothing to do with what's happening right now.
Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door. I can growl too.
Oh, good.
Oh, fuck.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on, you're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
He's had enough.
Tear off his arm and walk away. I'm not tearing off his arm. I'm not a fucking psychopath. Jesus Christ, man. Cool it.
Whiskey. Double.
A lucky cup, thank God.
Submit a damage report with my office. Fabletown will pay for this. Charge the drink on there, too. And the glass. Don't even think about it.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
No. If you come quietly, you'll be treated with respect. But if it turns out that you killed that girl, well, you know what that means.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck.
Oh shit. I'll let you guys pick. Jag over Tweedledee or Dumb or whoever the fuck that is. Or should I go for the Woodsman? So vote for Tweedle. By the way, I'm gonna put my opinion up too. So I think we should go for Woody. So Bunny, you're the deciding factor. All right, that's 2 votes for Woody, 1 vote for Tweedle. Okay. I'm gonna go for Woody. I think last time... That's true. And I think last time I played this, I went for Tweedle. So, we're gonna go for Woody. Come here, boy!
Ah! You said you wouldn't hurt me!
You said you wouldn't run.
Guy's covered in blood and you let him go?
No one asked you.
Ah!
Come on. You're under arrest.
I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about.
Row. Red and blue lights, that's never good.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
All right.
Squeeze me?
We had something very special.
Who else is involved? The girl with the coat.
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh, God, and it's one of us?
Wait, the big fat guy still walking the streets?
We've got to put a lid on this.
If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks. Not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Damn. All right. Let's look at our decisions. Did you give Faith your money? 84.5% of players gave Faith your money. Did you tell Beast the truth? You and about 59% of players lied and said you didn't see Beauty. Where did you decide to go first? 69.2% of players decided to help Toad before Prince Lawrence. Yeah, I definitely remember last time I played, I went to Lawrence's first. And I think he survives if you do that, but I could be wrong. What happened to Prince Lawrence? You did not prevent Lawrence's death. Yeah, he survives if you go help him. Who is your prime suspect? 6% of players point their fingers at Faith's pimp. Yeah. Okay. How could 13 people suspect Bluebeard? I mean, I know he's a killer in his story, but like we haven't met the motherfucker yet. Who did you arrest? When it came down to the wire, you and 31.3% of players grabbed the woodsman. Join discussion now. Visit the official Among Us pages at www.telltalegames.com. God, this is like 10 years old. There's no way that's still active. It's so 80s. I love it.
Well, guess what, guys? I have a decision for you to make.
So, we could end it here for the stream tonight, but it's only, what time even is it? 10:20. You guys feel like it, we can do up till 12, and we can do episode 2 of the series of season 1. There's 5 episodes total, so we can do episode 2 right now if you guys want to. You guys feeling up to it? Episode 2. Cherry, how are you liking your first experience with A Wolf Among Us? Let's read some of the extras while we have a moment. Let's get immersed more in the lore. Bigby Wolf, the renowned Big Bad Wolf. He's known for tormenting pigs and girls in red hoods, but is trying to put those dark days behind him. Bigby now acts as Fabletown's sheriff and remains in his human form mostly. However, due to his rough past, the citizens of Fabletown are slow to trust him. Bigby is determined to show that he's truly changed, but some instincts are just too hard to control. Snow White may seem cold, but this stems from her life of mistreatment and abuse back at the homelands. After escaping assault and imprisonment, not to mention an attempt on her life, she married Prince Charming. It was long before Snow discovered that Charming cheated on her with her estranged sister Rose Red, and she divorced him. After the Exodus, Snow focused her attention on setting up a safe haven for fables in the New World. She now serves as assistant to the deputy mayor of Fabletown. That cheating man. The woodsman is one of the few men who went toe-to-toe with Bigby in the Black Forest days and lived to tell the tale. In an attempt to save Little Red Riding Hood, he split the great wolf's belly open with his axe, filled him full of rocks, and threw the beast into a river. To his dismay, the popularity had faded. His popularity has faded, even his name is forgotten, and he is only known as the Woodsman. Faith, otherwise known as Donkey Skin Girl, made it through the Exodus from the magical homelands. With the clothes on her back, her husband, and nothing else. She was once a beautiful princess, happily married to Prince Lawrence of a neighboring kingdom. Her life should have had a happy ending, but the mundane city of New York wasn't kind to her, and her marriage. With no money, Faith found herself turning tricks to make the rent for a cheap apartment on the outskirts of Fabletown. She had a difficult life, but she did what she could to survive in an unfamiliar world. Beauty and her husband, Beast, once lived in the enchanted castle, but they were forced to flee the homelands in the Exodus, leaving all of their wealth behind. Now they live in the modest studio, quote-unquote, in Fabletown, New York. Though times are hard, with Beast working multiple jobs to pay the bills and the couple having the longest-lasting relationship of all the Fables. Beast, concerned husband. Okay. Beast and his wife, Beauty, left everything behind when they escaped the homelands in Exodus. Without the former wealth, Beast must pick up extra work to make ends meet. He is able to get around Fabletown with a glamour most of the time, but if Bigby gets too angry with him, he becomes more beastly in the minute. If Beauty gets too angry with him, he becomes more beastly by the minute, growing horns and large teeth. Despite the occasional bickering, the two are truly in love and have the longest lasting relationship of anyone in Fabletown. Yeah, it is. I put it on full screen, Mago, but here I was just reading you guys the thing. Do you guys want to see the images I'm reading? Here. I mean, it was intentionally on full screen, but here, you guys can see it. I guess. I don't care. Mr. Toad, the slumlord. Mr. Toad is the superintendent for a defunct tenant on the edge of Fabletown proper. Because he's a 3.5-foot tall talking amphibian, Toad is required by Fabletown law to keep his family and himself magically glamored to appear human. Thomas Toad isn't too concerned with what the law is and has to be reminded often. Colin is better known as one of the 3 little pigs back in the homelands. They were harassed by the Big Bad Wolf, who blew down Colin's house of straw. After the Exodus, Colin and the other Fables who couldn't pass for human were sent to live at the farm in the upstate New York. Unable to stand such a boring life, Colin constantly makes trips down to Fabletown to bother Bigby. He's always caught and sent back to the farm, but he doesn't let that stop him. Ichabod Crane, deputy mayor of Fabletown. Wait, what is... Oh, Colin's called the couch surfer. Ichabod Crane, deputy mayor of Fabletown. Hailing from the haunted town of Sleepy Hollow, Ichabod Crane has been deputy mayor of Fabletown for nearly 115 years. Crane is a bundle of nerves and takes his job very seriously. Though that doesn't mean he always does it well. As one of the Fabletown's elite, Crane is often blind to the troubles of the less well-off citizens. Overall, Crane is unauthoritarian, cowardly, and always hiding something. Buffkin, the Fabletown librarian. Buffkin is the talking winged monkey from the land of Oz. Now as Fabletown's librarian, he spends his time reading and stealing the deputy mayor's booze. He's prone to mischief, so when something goes wrong, he assumes he'll receive the lion's share of the blame. He's helpful when he wants to be, but most of the time he'd rather be drinking. Someone would have fired him a long time ago, but he's the one who can make sense of the filing system. Fabletown, home of the fables. I actually don't know any of this stuff. Fabletown is a community located on Bullfinch Street in Manhattan's Upper West Side. To regular people, or Mundies, it appears to be an ordinary New York neighborhood, but it is really the home of fables from many worlds. And within the business office at the But it is really the home of fables from many worlds. And within the business office at the Woodlands lies a massive cavern, a vast library, and hundreds of magical items of immense power. All non-humans fables live upstairs and on the farm, an extension of Fabletown. Okay, here we go. The farm, Fabletown Annex. The farm is home to the fables who cannot pass as human, giants, goblins, animals, and etc. It is located in upstate New York, far enough away from the Mundies to avoid detection. Some of the residents resent their confinement to the farm, despite the size and comforts. To them, the farm is a prison. They would be allowed to leave the farm if they could purchase a glamour, but many don't have the money for something so expensive. Though some, like Colin, sneak out of the city anyway. But Bigby could what? What, Bigby could pass as human? There's a reason why Bigby can turn into a human. It's not glamour, though. Something else changes him. I can't remember what it is. They did something to Bigby that lets him, like, basically have werewolf rules, I remember. There's, like, a story in here somewhere. Mundies, non-fables. Short for mundane, Mundi is a catch-all term for the fables that the fables use to refer to the non-magical inhabitants of their adopted home. Warding spells placed around the blocks of Fabletown and the farm keep their minds distracted and dull within certain boundaries. However, if anything should pique the curiosity or scrutiny of a large group of Mundies, these magical protection charms would overload and fail. As Sheriff of Fabletown, one of Bigby's primary functions is to ensure that Fabletown community maintains a low profile. Glamours, the disguise spell. Glamours are spells that allow the user to change their appearance. They are expensive, but can be purchased by non-human fables in order to pass for human among the Mundies. Cheap glamours can be found in the seedier parts of Fabletown. They're often reliable and prone to sudden failure. Prince Lawrence. Okay. You guys want to keep reading these? I mean, they're kind of interesting to me, but I can move on to the next episode now if you want. I'm just kind of invested in reading about this stuff. I want to read Prince Lawrence's, but tell me what you guys want me to do. After escaping Faith's husband, after escaping the homelands, Prince Lawrence and his wife, Faith, immediately fell victim to the harsh realities of the mundane world. They moved to New York hoping to find aid in a community of fellow fables, but without enough money to live in Fabletown, they had to settle on an apartment on the outskirts of the neighborhood. Fortunately, that meant they were out of sight and out of mind when it came to the government assistance. Their prospects dwindling, Faith left Lawrence to try and make it on her own. Now without his wife for support, Lawrence struggles to motivate himself and quickly sinks into depression. The Tweedles. The Tweedle brothers, Dub and Dee, are thugs for hire. They appear human, allowing them to carry out their contracts in the Mundy world without drawing suspicion. They're inseparable as they are ruthless. Holly. Holly is the Trip Trap owner. Holly is a no-nonsense kind of troll, and the owner of the Trip Trap bar. She's glamored to appear human, but her patrons know better. Holly takes good care of her regulars, often the downtrodden fables, with little to spare. But she has no patience for the Fabletown government that has done nothing to locate her missing sister. Grendel. Drifter. I want to know more about Grendel. Grendel just wants to be left alone. In the old days, he terrorized Norse mead halls, but now he can be found occupying a stool in various quiet, dumpy bars around New York. He hates the noise of the city, but must work there to afford his glamour. Despite his gruff bearing, he's fiercely loyal to those who've learned to offer him the space and silence he desires. Talking to him is like watching a time bomb take down. It's only a matter of time. Bluebeard. Bluebeard managed to escape the homelands with his riches intact and continue to be one of the wealthiest fables in New York. The Fabletown government depends on his generous contributions, and he often uses his influence for his own benefit. As a former serial killer, he claims his days of decapitating his brides are over, but even if he was able to leave his violent ways in the homelands, that hasn't stopped him from making the occasional trip down to Crooked Lane. Bigby's mercy. In the days leading up to Exodus, the Big Bad Wolf hunted armies of men and goblins in the Black Forest. These invading forces had driven off the great beast's preferred quarry, and their own flesh was rotten with corruption. Hardly a suitable replacement. He made it his game to destroy their camps, devour their night watchmen, and disrupt their supply trains while sparing their prisoners. One day he broke their ranks and discovered a particular woman they held captive. Her skin was white as snow, but her hair was as dark as the night sky. He approached her, and she, knowing no sword could match the giant wolf's power, bravely placed her shackles in the beast's mouth. He freed her, but years would pass before the two would meet again in the Mundy world. Ooh. More. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's see what trophies we got. Okay. Neat. Alright.
Let's go back to the game. Play. So this segment has nudity in it. Just giving you guys a warning. Rated R.
Mr. Toad?
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I promise.
Thank you for trusting me.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Holly, you're out of paper towels and, they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it. Ah! You said you wouldn't hurt me.
You said you wouldn't run. This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this place. Rich fucks in the woods need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
Warner Bros. Owns this. Warner Bros. Make a freaking movie or show of Wolf Among Us. We need a Fabletown movie or show, series, HBO series. was smooth.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
I'm hunky-dory. Thanks for asking.
There's no need to get aggressive. I'm trying to help you. Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
You don't know anything. If you did, you wouldn't be sitting here talking to me. You'd be talking to the piece of shit that did this.
Well, you stonewalling me like this isn't helping either of us, so why don't you cut the shit and... I'm trying to help you, Bigby.
What is it with you cops? Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep? No? Didn't think so.
It is a bizarre situation, Bigby.
Your nose is bleeding. Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Do you hear that? Please. Please. I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
No shit, she's dead. What the fuck? Like that Ben 10 window.
We have to go now.
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Yeah, Bigby, leave some DNA. Anyway, Louis, yes, I'm playing this on PlayStation, but it's also available on Xbox, console, any console, Switch, and PC. It's also very old.
This doesn't change anything.
Fine. We, found the woodsman chained up to a post last night. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's,
thanks to you,
Telltale
there's
game.
been at least some hope in this whole dreadful affair. I'm confident he has some information about the slayings. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him. And he's already to the point of confession.
I'm actually not so sure about that.
You don't think he's involved?
He was with me whenever she was left at the stairs.
Yes, but all that means is he didn't do it alone.
Or he didn't do it at all, you dipshit. Innocent till proving guilty, asshole. Yeah, it is like a movie. It's great. Telltale games are very much like films. If you ever want to see
I know
another...
what you're thinking, Bigby. been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too. You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah. It's hard.
Good.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused. Did she, give any indication to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was... I guess fine, I suppose.
She could come off as callous sometimes, but she wasn't really. She said that she wanted to change things, make it easier for Fables to get help when they need it.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this. It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
Yeah, bitch.
As I came down.
Anyway, real quick. Yeah, Louis, this is basically... So, Telltale makes these games that are like movies. And you make decisions that can affect the lore and the story and the way the story goes. If you guys want to see another playthrough I did of this game... or not of this game, but of a game made by these guys. There's a playthrough on my channel. It's old. It's like a year old now. Almost a year old. And it's called Tales from the Borderlands. It's a very old video. It's my old setup, my old microphone. My mic sounds like shit. But it is still a good series, and it made me cry. Good once or twice. Made Bunny sob, but it's a good game. So if you guys want to watch something else by them that I played, there's that as well.
I met a maid who asked my trade. Sailor John, said I. And away you Santy, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka?
Look sharp, Whitman. You have visitors.
Why is he singing?
Some sort of pathetic defensive mechanism. Never mind that, though. He will tell us eventually who killed Snow White. I have too many methods to inspire him.
Bluebeard, I told you not to touch him until we returned.
I didn't. Well, barely.
And yet you saw fit to retrieve
It's hardly been used. Yet. Hello, Sheriff. Come to help? Because I think I have a secure handle on things.
Help? No. I'll be doing the questioning from now on.
Oh, really?
Let me tell the story. I can tell it all. About the mountain boy who ran illegal alcohol.
Woody.
That you, Bigby? I didn't kill that girl, Wolf. And I don't have a thing to tell you, so get me the fuck out of these straps.
Save your energy. You'll need it later.
We're gonna, all right? But we have to have a little chat first. Snow White is dead.
I'll tell you what I already told this blue dandy. I didn't kill anybody. I can't tell you anything.
You can't or you won't. Look, I got questions and I know you have answers. Whether or not they're the answers I want, well, I guess we'll find out.
Whenever you're ready, Sheriff.
Why were you beating up Faith? She said something about that she'd asked who you were, and then you just started hitting her. Something's not adding up for me here.
Look, I got nothing to say, so just let me go. Please, just let me go.
Do you see now what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this?
I'll take care of it.
What are you planning to do exactly? Don't forget what we talked about.
What did you tell him?
We must do whatever it takes to find the killer.
I just want to talk. See what he knows.
Oh, give me a break.
We need answers, Bigby. Though it's ultimately up to you, of course.
Yeah, it better be you, little bitch. Big B's able to beat all y'all's asses, and you know it.
Woodsman, you gotta talk to me, because Crane and Bluebeard, they think you're shit. But you think I don't know what that feels like? To be the bad guy? To know you're just trying your fucking best and to still get shit on day and night?
Yeah, I know you do, Wolf.
You wanna tell me why you were hitting Faith now?
I got a temper, that's all, and I was drunk. She didn't know who I was. I'm sorry I hit her, but I didn't kill nobody. You gotta believe me.
I believe him.
You told me he was at the point of confession.
He was. He is.
He said Snow wasn't even supposed to be there. Now what do you exactly take that for? He knows what's happening.
All right, that's something. Did you say that, Woody? Where are you talking about? Where was she supposed to be? What was supposed to happen?
She was... nothing. Nothing was supposed to happen. It's my own shit, all right? Just forget it. Where's my stuff? I want to smoke. You took my smokes.
We, confiscated his belongings, for the time being. This was all we could find on him in any case. Nothing exceptional to speak of.
Much like the man himself, I'd say.
Can we kick him out?
I didn't do nothing, for fuck's sake.
This is really... what's the point of this?
Thanks. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Let me handle this.
I'm gonna be the good guy. Fuck
Tell me what you meant by Snow wasn't supposed to be there.
You've got it all wrong. I can't. Just leave it alone. I don't want to talk about it. Just a waste of fucking time.
We'll see if it's a waste of time. After you tell us what you know.
I didn't say Snow, okay? I never said that.
Yes, you did.
She wasn't supposed to even be there. She, that's it. Not Snow. I don't know fucking anything about Snow.
Okay, that's something. You weren't talking about Snow, but who did you mean? Who wasn't supposed to be there?
I can't get into it.
I should be leading the
You ever sober?
Let me get a swig of that.
Want some?
We're getting more by being kind, so I'm just gonna go with that.
Thanks.
Innocent till proven guilty. I'm a good cop.
This.
Back off, Bluebeard. This isn't your job.
Get your answers, or I'm taking over.
Not gonna happen. Woody? Who wasn't supposed to be there?
The girl.
Which girl?
I can't... Just let me go. Please.
Stop protecting whoever murdered these women. I don't care what your friends have told you. You have to tell us what's going on.
The girl. It was Faith, all right? Faith.
Faith? This is about her?
I was expecting someone else, and this girl I didn't even know shows up.
Who were you expecting?
I don't know.
Talk, now!
No one's behind anything. I can't get into it. It's my own personal shit, so fuck off.
I'm not gonna show him the
let
picture.
me go.
Who were you expecting? Start talking or else. Help me help you.
What did you want to happen? Who was supposed to show up? Help me help you, Woody. Let me get you out of here.
I'm getting pretty sleepy, Sheriff.
Looks like your good cop game is played out.
You're better than this, Woody. Just help us.
I'd tell you something if there was something to tell.
Come on, Big B. You have other options. Use them. It's obvious he's not giving anything up this way.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Faith wasn't supposed to be there. Who'd you expect, and why?
I don't know. I don't know.
Come on, just give us something to go on here. You say you had nothing to do with it, then prove it.
I don't know what you think I know, but there's nothing there, Sheriff.
This isn't working, Big B.
Shut up.
This would go a lot quicker if you stopped blaming me for the situation you're in. This ain't my fault. I can get you home. Just work with me here.
I'd tell you something if there was something to tell.
He knows more than this. He has to.
I'm beginning to think he's just an idiot.
Fine.
What's that?
You want to know what this is?
Oh, shit.
No. Take a good fucking look. Take a good long look. Etch it into your fucking memory.
I told you, I have no goddamn clue about what's going on. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
Who were you expecting?
Lily.
Lily? Who's Lily?
Lily is Holly's sister.
Holly? The bartender?
From the Trip Trap?
Her sister's?
Yeah. Her sister's a prostitute. I was a regular of hers, okay? I paid, she did her thing, and that was it. When Faith came to the door, it just set me off. Lily usually comped me if I didn't have cash. Faith didn't want to give me a break. Just please, don't tell anyone, Big B. Gren and her, that whole bar, they wouldn't understand.
Well, congratulations, Sheriff. We've been here for God knows how long, and what do we have to show for it? A thorough retelling of the woodsman's sexual misadventures. This barbarian knows more than he's letting on. You can't continue to treat him like some stupid American waif.
I really think it's going the best that it can.
And you have no imagination, I'm sorry to say.
Find the door or shut the hell up.
Or what? Because if today's events have been any indication, I have nothing to fear from your pitiful threats. Snow White is dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done.
What do you think you're doing?
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now!
Snow White is dead. She was one of us, not one of them.
This man's my bitch, bro.
on down here?
Snow.
Hey, yo! The plot thickens. Smoke and mirrors. Only this motherfucker could still sleep after all this shit.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby? Abusing a prisoner like that.
I didn't lay a hand on him. I wanted to do things the right way, but Bluebeard had other ideas. I tried to stop him, Snow.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is.
I should have been there, Snow.
I tried calling the business office, but there was no answer. I couldn't find you, or anyone, so I took care of it.
Cherry, you alright?
Snow?
What is it?
I'd like to talk to TJ about what he saw.
I thought you would. He's waiting upstairs.
We need to talk to him.
I just feel like...
Never find that.
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me.
Glamour.
And maybe that's why she was killed.
Has to be glamour.
If someone wants you dead, at some point they'll realize they missed their target.
And they'll come looking for me. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs? Waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around.
Jesus,
I'm
lady.
not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose. I'm sorry.
You should be, you fucking psycho.
I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless.
No one said
I can
you
take care of
were.
myself.
Shut
I've
up.
been doing it for centuries.
Bless your heart. Play me the tiny
TJ is
kid
waiting
island.
inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too...
What if they have him locked
you
in the
know.
room with the decapitated body?
I can handle the kid.
Okay.
Fuck you, psychopath. We just keep doing our jobs and doing what we've been doing. Make a big bad wolf do my job for me. Shut up. Nobody even mentioned me. doing
TJ's
it by
over there.
myself.
I
said
don't know if
we,
you want to talk to him
dumb broad.
first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done. Right, Bigby?
We'll talk about this later.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
Okay, buddy. We'll take it easy. We gotta be nice to TJ. He's just a little baby boy.
It's okay.
This won't take long.
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
It's okay, son.
Take your time.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, it's my special power. I always know when people aren't telling me the truth. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
Leave him alone, Toad.
He's my son. I've set boundaries for a reason.
This is a special circumstance. Leave him alone.
Yeah, Toad,
so
shut
you
the
didn't
fuck
stay
up.
underwater.
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Were those the same words they used? Stop laughing? Try to remember exactly what they said.
They said, "Stop laughing at me."
Okay, TJ.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise.
You're okay, TJ.
I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
I'm not gonna be mean to a kid.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son. Let's get you home.
You did a good job, kid.
Come
Hi,
on,
TJ. I think he's cute. I like him. Poor kid. I feel so bad.
That went about as well as I expected.
That went great.
You want to go look at the body
Well,
now?
for Bigby anyway, it went great. Nobody threw me into a wall.
In a minute.
When you're ready.
I'm gonna go talk to the mirror for a second. I feel like there's something I should look at. Mr. Mirror, can we use Bricklebit on Buffkin.
Hey, Mirror.
He's technically an animal.
Hello, Bigby. Nice to see you.
What were you showing Mr. Toad and his son?
Cinderella selling shoes, Rapunzel, Rose, and of course there's you. And I can't help note that you did not rhyme. Do try to stick to the rules next time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Show me Lily.
Mirror, mirror, show me Lily. And yeah, I think this rhyming thing is silly.
Some things cannot be revealed. Once again, these lips are sealed.
Figures. Where can I find Tweedledum? That piece of scum. Okay, Mirror, can you see where the fuck is Tweedledee?
More there, motherfucker.
Mirror, mirror, show me Holly the Troll, or I'll throw you down a hole.
No need for threats.
It's a rhyme. Alright. Well, that was not much. Hashtag justice for TJ. That's a big glove. That's a dead guy. See that? That's... That dude is... dead. Why is he there? Everybody else sees that, right? That man's hanging on a tree. That's a bummer. Spin. Beyblade, let him rip.
Beauty and Beast. Always putting on a show for each other.
Interesting. The dialogue's changed.
I will get to the bottom of this. Seems like not much has changed between me and Woody.
I wouldn't say that. Seems a lot has changed for the better, honestly. You seem to have better respect for each other.
I meant what I said, Snow.
One of my pooch's hairs was in my nose. Well, that's all I had over here. Let's go talk to them.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
Come on.
Okay. Oh, I have a little sprint. Or faster walk, I guess. By holding the right trigger, I walk a little faster. Her attitude changed big time. I don't like it. Cherry said suspicious always.
Wow. I didn't realize... I've never seen her face before now.
Are you gonna be okay? You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just... a little strange. The
You can say
glamour
that.
is so effective, it's... invasive. But... just do what you need to do. Check her mouth. There might be a ribbon in there, like before. Anything?
Nothing.
Do you have to manhandle?
Close her mouth. Thanks.
Why are you manhandling? He really said, "Let me check." What if you just start going, "Hello, my name's Snow"? That's terrible. I'm my own woman. You don't need to help me, baby. That'd be so fucked up.
It looks just like Faith's did.
But there was nothing in her mouth this time. Do you think it was done by the same person?
Hard to tell. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
The ankles.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your leg, unless...
Don't be ridiculous.
Wait. Hand. Her hand.
Her fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Oh.
Maybe she was grabbing something?
Maybe. What are you doing?
Only way to find out.
Don't break her hand, please. Don't.
Jesus, Bigby. What is it? Flowers.
Yeah.
I had to open her hand. Don't judge me.
She got your perfume right.
How would she know? How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose.
He's literally a wolf, lady. Like,
do you see that?
Could be a bruise.
That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might be a cheap one, just to get the job done.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing, that's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, do you mind if I, Open her coat.
Bigby, just let me do it.
We're making progress. Let's see what else we can find.
Can we talk about how her earrings are just nuts with gem
Sorry, that
pearls stuck into
took
them?
longer than expected. What have you found out?
Her glamour is defective.
Oh, defective?
We're thinking it's black market. We should really be regulating this kind of thing.
Yes.
We should keep going.
Bunny, you're quiet.
What is that?
She had the perfume with her. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions. I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous.
Will you keep quiet? Huh.
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
I think I can figure it out. Something to do with these rings here.
Ooh, puzzle. I like puzzles. Oh, down. Down. Yeah. Yeah. Up. No, I said up. Ta-da. Oh, do I need to move it up one? Brother. That's it. Okay. Sure.
Dear. What does that mean? Oh. Is that...
It's your hair.
Yucky. So yeah, that is snow, Cherry.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment.
Ew, yucky.
I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think. This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore. Who did this, Bigby?
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Holy shit.
Well, that helps explain the glamour. Kind of. Who is she? That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
With that tattoo, it's gotta be Holly's sister, Lily. The woodsman told me about her.
You're right. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows? She might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
Racist.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby,
okay,
you
Bunny?
can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But...
Oh, I'm
We should
sorry.
leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
I kind of prefer traveling without snow, but... It is what it is.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
Hey guys, just remember I could have ripped off your arm.
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment. This'll do.
Holly, you got a minute?
Why?
Please, Holly. It's important.
Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every
Good for
time
you,
I
Louie.
see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you? Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here. About you.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
Alright, just give us a second first. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
The toad was just here.
You said it looked like Snow White. That true, love?
Yes, it's true.
So we were just wondering why, of all the possible suspects in Fabletown, why would you arrest the poor old woodsman, who you know had nothing to do with these murders? Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more.
Holly!
What?
Bigby, look. Two
922.
Fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone. Hey, easy! Ah! Fuck! What'd I do? It's an honest question. Ah!
Go fuck on up a beanstalk, Jackie boy.
Gren, you gotta learn some new lines. Let me tell you.
922.
All right, then. Actually,
Where are you coming at us
have
from
there
here,
been
buddy?
any updates?
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river,
Who was it?
you know who it was.
God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess Snow fucking White is all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
All right. Clear out. Give her some room.
I ain't leaving her with you. No way.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
Welcome back, Bunny.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
It's quite lovely.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
I love the atmosphere.
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Why were you two not talking?
It seems so fucking petty now, but I didn't want to watch it with her. I think she was off the Monday drugs, but she was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees, it's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Pudding and pie, huh? What do you know about the place?
It's a real garbage dump.
We can just go check it out. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Lily.
Well, you've been a tremendous help. Truly.
Is she? Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know.
Of course.
Okay. Good.
Let's go down to the business office and start making the necessary preparations, all right?
Good job. We handled that well.
That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed. Really. Thanks. It just made everything easier.
That's how I do, baby girl. Okay, so there is a clip, a moment of nudity. So when that scene comes up, I am going to turn the webcam on, just straight up webcam, you know, just on me, for YouTube, for that specific scene. So you won't see anything for a minute. But you will still hear them talking and everything.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I've got some questions for Georgie.
Straight to business this time, then. You're in luck. He's here. Come on. I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now. I mean, more so than usual.
It'll be fine. I have a way with people.
So I've heard.
I'm switching it over now.
Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community.
Okay, here,
Your
actually.
pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires.
You can skip the spiel. Save it for the customers.
Always looking for more customers.
There it is.
What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that. You fucking dozy bitch.
Nice guy. Seems like a real prince.
You do have a sense of humor.
Okay, dozy bitch.
Good luck.
It's your face. You have to smile. You never smile. How many times do I have to say it? You're supposed to turn the clients on. That's your job. Oh, it's you. We're closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop. For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down.
I got a few questions.
Imagine my excitement. What do you want then? You here for a little taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
Eh.
Fuck you, Georgie.
Fuck you, Georgie. Rawr. It's the big bad wolf. Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it.
Jesus Christ, this dude's a dish.
Okay, alright, Sheriff.
He's a douche.
Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No, I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching.
It's sick.
Ha! That's quaint. Especially coming from you.
The 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. It's strictly black market stuff.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump any time the wolf shows his teeth. He used to be something, you know. Now look at him. Anyway, even supposing she was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. I don't need the trouble.
For who, then?
I don't know. She had clients. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do with me. Go on then. You're gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you came here for, right?
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll shut this whole place down.
Oh no, fuck! You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody bastard fucking shit! You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess?
There we go.
Fuck's sake. Fuck off, Hans.
Oh, it's Hansel.
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey, now.
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it.
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me where the book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no book. End of story. Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
There's still time for you to just cough it up.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but there's no handy magic book with everything you want to know jotted down inside. I sincerely wish there was. Maybe it would get you off me back.
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I'm gonna
I wouldn't
be
know.
the one that
It was here when we
changes
moved
his image.
in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
2 women are dead.
Then quit being a bloody idiot. Come on, Nate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right. Bloody come on, then.
You bitch, I knew I was even gonna smash any of your stuff. You're the pussy.
Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so we can be happy about that.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby.
Bigby.
Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage. I give them music. I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
Nice phone.
Hello? Business office?
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter.
And quarters.
Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Well, that jibes with what the woodsman told me.
Is it just same thing. Okay. My bad, my bad. What is this one? Faith. Here we go.
Lock's been busted open. Broken open, but there isn't even a lock.
It's like someone's just a dumbass. Alright. Well, we're done there. Let's go look over her.
Excuse me.
I heard you out there.
That's who was naked, by the way. She's dressed now.
I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
Somebody else said that to me on the way in.
I guess we're all surprised. You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid. Once upon a time. Does that help?
What do they call you now?
Whatever makes them happy. My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some
I like
questions.
that name.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Does the number 207 mean anything to you? I assumed it was a room number, but where?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean, can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here. By design.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean?
Yeah, it's rated M.
This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
Okay. Oh, I don't,
Wait here for a second.
Yeah, it's rated mature. It's very for language and sexual content and gore, because there's decapitated people and whatnot.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
All right, she was able to sneak us in. That's a cop, dude. Really? Protect and serve, man. Come on. Prostitution's illegal. The Open Arms Hotel, the Bronx, late evening. Right, let's take a little look-see.
kill ya.
Hey, fuck you. Don't judge my life. This shit'll kill you. Hit cigarette.
They should probably repair that.
Oh, the line's cut. I see.
If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night? Oh,
Beauty.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted.
Well, your secret's safe with me, all right? Let's not make a big thing of it.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Racist.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job?
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here, Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Thanks.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself.
This sounds like a bad idea.
5 minutes, please.
We'll see, beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
Listen, Bigby, I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just...
Don't worry about it. The less I have to write down, the better.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Brother.
Well, here we are. Which one was it?
Wait. Is that this one? Gross. Yucky. I'm just not gonna bother with that one. That's the room I got. This is the room I need. I'm just gonna walk past them. Okay, listen. Open the door.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
I could just break in the door if you prefer.
No, don't! I'll help you. Just don't break anything.
There we go. Intimidation. Always works on the big bad wolf.
Well, that's
baby. I break
weird.
the rules.
This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love.
It's not what you think.
Gotta
Please.
love the assumption game.
You're cheating on me with him.
You're cheating on me.
Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
She needs a real man. Bet. I'm sure you help each other just great. I know what this place is.
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me! What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not.
Hey!
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop! Stop it!
You told me you had seen her, you fucking liar! You've been sleeping with her this whole time!
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast!
He's got some pretty big ears, actually.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me!
She's my wife, Bigby!
I told you!
Oh, we're both beasting out.
Stop!
Calm down.
Leave him be! This is my fault! Beast, no! I understand!
Don't you love it when the screen blacks out for no reason? I literally pressed the button.
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
Christ. This isn't Outlast Trials, but you can't just hit people with bottles like that.
You ruined everything! She's my... Shit, Bigby.
What have you done?
What is this? Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand
you-
back. You don't want to see this.
Oh, shit.
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on? Oh my god!
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here. Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? There might have been some loud noises.
I don't know. I mean, loud noises aren't out of the ordinary. I didn't hear anyone screaming or anything like that, but shouldn't I have? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But...
Just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay? Bigby, what kind of a person could
Now
do
we know
something
wolf
like
beats
this?
beast, just saying.
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
I can't can't believe this.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
But I feel like there's something to do with this.
Looks like she was lying down when she was killed. Flowers were already here.
How do you know that?
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
The body. Jesus. You could say she. Poor girl. I just can't even imagine.
Okay, baby girl, I need you to calm down, okay? This is cop talk, okay? We're talking like a cop do, okay?
Do you smell something?
No. Just apple.
Someone was reenacting the Snow White scene. Suspicious. I'm a good cop. I'm killing this.
We shouldn't even be in here.
Shut your ass up.
It's a huff and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah. Huh.
What is it?
I think he bookmarked this picture because it shows snow in peril. And he likes that.
You mean like a danger fetish?
Something like that.
Okay, so he's basically just crazy.
Yeah, I was about to state that.
Which, yes, no big surprise there.
Well, I mean, Snow White's a German story, so... Shit's for gift? Yeah, I can read some of this, too.
Why is
You've
she
been
in a
reading
glass
German
coffin?
lately. Yay!
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
Was she breathing?
Oh no. What? What is it?
I think he made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture. Flowers, too. He'd have had Lily lie down just like this.
You mean just before?
In the story, that's when someone comes to kiss her. That's our Mr.
Alright, good night,
Smith.
Louie. Have a good one.
Who
Thanks
we
for
know
watching.
is a total nutcase. Oh my god. That poor
Thanks for
girl.
your view,
She couldn't
Louie.
have known.
Please feel free
She
to share it with
probably just
anyone who you
needed
think
the
would
money.
enjoy the series,
She
because
could
it's
have
spooky
been
month. We're playing
anyone.
spooky games.
How did she wind up here?
Darker
I
or
mean,
spookier games.
Not exactly here, but
Good night.
how does a person...
We can't know the answer to that. Every situation is different.
Yeah.
He brought wine.
Classy. She must have been so scared.
Ah, the cassette.
Maybe
What a
she
man.
didn't see it coming. Bigby, this? I think I heard this music last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here, and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking them out.
Could have covered up the sound of the murder.
He's setting this shit up like a Disney
Damn
movie,
it,
bro.
get it together, Beauty. Be strong.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
This is the same dress as the one in the book about snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it, to recreate the snow from the book.
You're right. It's the same dress. It's another match to what's in the book. God, I'm just having trouble processing all of this. This guy has some kind of weird snow obsession, but then there's this other stuff too. The fact that he enjoys women in danger doesn't bode well for anybody. I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
Ugh.
Are those pictures of the dead girl?
No, that's yucky.
How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's... Crane. He could be after you now.
Good! I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel!
Ooh, you a sussy baka.
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
I am gonna shave your skin off one sheet at a time.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
How did you respond to Crane about Snow's death? You and 60.9% of players sympathized with him. How did you treat the murder suspect? You and 62.4% of players persuaded him to talk. Did you let Snow come with you to the trip trap? You and 91.9% of players let her make her own decision. How did you handle Georgie Porgy? You and 0.9% of players didn't hit Georgie. Did you keep punching Beast when he was down? You and 77.8% of players did not hit Beast a second time. Yes! I did the good things. You good, Bunny? And that, everybody, is all we're getting tonight from The Wolf Among Us. Give me a second. I need to stretch out for a second. Oh my god. Okay. Fun stuff. Hex yeah, hex yeah. Alright, everybody, before we end today's episode, here's how I want to handle the rest rest of Spooktober. So I want to handle the rest of Spooktober. First of all, we're going to start doing polls on spooky games. I'm going to do a poll on some spooky games. I'm going to let you guys pick what I do and don't play. And secondly, they're not all going to be horror games. Some of them are just darker games like this one. But secondly, I think this, I want to see some art of whatever you guys want. Anything you want pertaining to the games we've played. Anyone who wants in on it can have in on it. I think it'll just be a good time to see some fun stuff. It doesn't have to be colored, or I don't care. You guys can do whatever you want. I leave it up to y'all. I just want to post some fun stuff for the Instagram and for this community page for the spooky month. And I just want to see you guys be engaged with the spooky season. So yeah, I'm definitely going to put some stuff up too, because I just love this time of year. It's my favorite season, it's my favorite holiday, and I'm just happy to be here. So, yeah. Before we call it night, do you guys want me to read some more of the bios? We got some new additions. Here we go. After a long time of marriages resulting in mysterious disappearance, Bluebeard's last wife in the homelands was... this is called Bluebeard's Mercy. Suspicious of him. Bluebeard's last wife was in the homelands was naturally suspicious of him. One day, he departed on business, leaving her alone in the estate. He gave her free rein of the rooms, but made her promise not to open the closet on the ground floor. She defied him, of course, and discovered the location of his missing wives. When he returned, he knew he must kill her before she revealed his murderous secret. She persuaded him to allow her a moment to pray, which he reluctantly granted. This small mercy gave her brothers time to arrive and rescue her. Bluebeard's crime was exposed. Okay, 13th floor, the witches and the wizards of Fabletown. Here we go. 13th floor of the Woodland Building is home to a group of witches and wizards tasked with the protection of Fabletown. They use their powers to keep the community hidden from prying Mundy's eyes, but all magic has its limits, and every spell has its cost. The Magic Mirror. The Magic Mirror speaks mostly in rhyme and demands that others do the same. He also requires the name of whatever objects or person you wish to find. If you allow these rules, if you follow these rules, the mirror will show you a glimpse of whatever you want to see, but nothing more. The Witching Well. The Witching Well is located in the chamber inside the Woodland Building, where it is used to dispose of things meant to never be seen again. Where it is used to, sorry, I'm dumb. Dead fables are committed to the depths, as are the most unredeemable criminals. No one is entirely sure what lies at the bottom of the well, nor indeed if it has a bottom at all, but it is widely assumed to be the passageway to a final resting place. Jack Horner. Jack is always up to something, but he's not nearly as smart as he thinks he is. He plans to get rich quick, often backfire. His plans to get rich quick often backfire, and his confidence never wavers. He thinks he's the most important person in Fabletown, but everyone knows him as a mostly harmless smartass. Oh, sorry guys. I'll turn these back on. Lily and her sister Holly grew up in the homelands together, but had a falling out shortly after moving to the mundane world. Aimless and increasingly distant, Lily turned to a prostitution, and now she's the second victim in the ongoing murder investigation. God, did they have to use this angle model for her, dude? Troll Cross. A troll cross is an amulet made of iron that was foolishly thought to protect the wearer from trolls. Lily acquired hers while wandering through the wilderness searching for something to eat. She came across a human, but before she could devour him, he held the troll cross out and shouted, "Back, back, you troll." After enjoying her tasty snack, Lily plucked the cross from the dead man's hands. After the exodus, she wore the troll cross constantly as a reminder of better days. Georgie Porgy. Georgie runs the Pudding and Pie, the pimp. Georgie runs the Pudding and Pie and a strip club that also caters to the unmentionable desires of Fabletown citizens. He's tried just about everything there is to try in pursuit of worldly pleasures, but none of it satisfies him for long. He does seem to enjoy pushing people's buttons. He takes pride in his nightclub and doesn't react well to anyone meddling in his affairs. Clever Hans, bouncer, janitor, handyman. Clever Hans does exactly as he's told. Whenever he's often misunderstood his instructions and ends up hurting himself or behaving oddly, as in the case of his noted fable where he threw sheep's eyes on his wife. Unsurprisingly, she left him, and now Hans works as a bouncer at Georgie's club. He hopes to dance on stage one day, but for now he's content sweeping up and making sure the crowd doesn't get out of hand. Nerissa's story never had a happy ending. She knows as the Little Mermaid, the young girl who gave up her tail for a pair of legs in the hopes of winning the heart of a handsome prince. When she married the prince instead, Nerissa was left heartbroken. She made the journey to the mundane world hoping for a better life. Now she dances at the pudding and pie, but each step she takes feels like walking on shards of glass. She has very little left, but she finds some comfort in the company of her fellow dancers. I forgot about that. So, for those of you who don't understand the shards of glass statement, in the original story of The Little Mermaid, she doesn't trade her voice to walk for legs, but rather she gets her legs, but every step she takes, her feet feel like they're standing on glass. It's the curse of her legs. It's the price she paid. So now she's a stripper, and she feels like she's walking on glass every time she dances or walks on stage or does anything, really. So it's her struggle. I don't know. This game is really good. I really enjoy like how thorough they were with the world building, and like I love the stuff they show off. You know, the trophies and the extras. And the Book of Fables is a cool touch. I honestly can't wait for the sequel to come out later this year, but at least it's supposed to come out later this year. Yet to be seen. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for joining me. Please be sure to send me any cool fan art or spooky stuff you want to send me for the channel. I just want to make sure it all relates to like games or something we play. Like maybe some of your favorite characters doing some spooky things, or doing like some stuff that we've done together in a spooky vibe. Whatever fits you guys best. But I just want to see from the community, and you know, anything you guys want to do. I'm just all ears. It's all October. No, not paying or commissioning. Just, you know, whatever you guys want to do. I'd love to see it. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Until then, everybody, stay awesome. You will. Bye.